Oh god, I have to play it. Hi, cat. Save me. Yikes. I wonder if, instead of the Malboro, I wonder if I want another Grand Pulse just to have something early to sacrifice to the Deadly Dispute. I think that might be right. And just hold off early attacks. Icky. Bits of me still want to splash this, but I don't think that's correct with, like, the number of doubles that we have here. Double pips. Yeah, we looked at all of the colors already. Not great. Okay. Let's just get this over with. Alright. Before it goes away and we get nothing out of it, let's hope to get a little something something. We will do our best. Hey, Cloud Forever, how you doing? Alright. No green source. Okay, but I have Heck Dice on 2, and then I can maybe Resentful for a green source if we don't draw it by then, or Swamp Cycle and thin the deck of black. Hmm. I'm definitely going to want to hang on to this. Okay. Your first seal today got 4 wins? Congratulations! That's awesome! Oh, thanks to that app. That's awesome. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. That is wonderful. Alright, I guess... I mean, I can just kill that with Sephiroth's, but I think we just play out the Chocobo. I do want to get value off of it the first time I play it. I can cycle for Swamp Cycle, and then play something next turn and just hold this. This is our first one. I just had to do the sealed before it went away. This is very interesting. I'm actually not sure what I want to do. I think I'm just gonna pass. I mean, I could play this out and then use vanilla to get it back. That's not the worst. We do have 9 sources of green. One of them is here. Alright, Chocobo. Let's go. Not a land on top. Okay. I was hoping it was going to be a green source on top and then I could just play that. We're 15 cards in without... Technically with one of our green sources, but... Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. So we're gonna take 4. That's not gonna flip. Green source. Yes. Okay. All right. Ooh, good card. Good card. Okay. What the hell's this doing in this deck? Well, I was gonna Deadly Dispute, but... It only triggers once per turn. Actually, I might double block here. They're left with Grahatia, but then I get the Malboro out, and they can't attack... Well, no, they can, because they'll get +2. That's interesting. I can't play this T-Rexor out guaranteed next turn unless I play the Deadly Dispute. I think going long is the way I'm supposed to do it. I think I'm supposed to... I can just block that one, I guess. But I do want to trade. I don't want to do the Deadly Dispute here. That's the interesting part. Let's just do one blocker and pass to damage. We might hit another land after the T-Rexor for the Chocobo to put in play. And if not, we can just take the last card out of their hand that they're drawing here. Well, it is a land. Yeah, I'm gonna get that card out. T-Rexor is more tempting, but... Ooh, good one to get out. Okay, and then... see more of their deck. Okay, alright. No attacks. A little bit behind still. Okay. Might have to double block here. Yeah, I think I'm okay double blocking. She doesn't counter self, but this does, so that's it. Okay, so now we can Goobboo and hold up this, or I can, let's see. Play the Balam. Yeah, okay. I just hope they don't draw a removal this turn. Good. Aha! Right on time! Right on time, little one! Okay, so Eden can get back the Malbro when we want to. I like just giving myself access to another piece of green mana and then no attacks and then so on. Okay. Okay. They've got some rares. We also don't seem to be hitting another green source, so the Gooba will have to do. Morning, BT! Trying to decide whether I want to kill something with the airship crash right now. I think I don't. Okay. Your instant speed. Okay, so all right. Time to hold up airship crash and the revelry and the earth crystal activation and the Eden activation. Gosh, this is interesting. I think it's same thing. But I think I can attack with the T-Rexor. Your last loss was on deck with every single equipment known to me. I hear you. I hear there's a lot of equipment that's really good in this. Let's hold full control. Okay, so they'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 attackers, but I can block several. I can put counters on this to block that, and these two are fine. Lifelink and haste. I could just sacrifice it. I can get it back later. I don't mind this, but I think we're just gonna let it go. Oh, I can't aircraft trash. Okay, so interesting. Okay. All right. That makes it annoying. I should have remembered that. All right. So yeah, I think I should have deadly disputed it there. There's no reason not to. I thought I could handle it here without having to kill it. All right, let's go. So they get to do 2 damage, then this will happen. They draw discard, and I lose life equal to toughness. Okay, so let's go past the blockers. This goes here, this goes here. Two blockers, and then we just airship crash the thing instead of doing the pump. Take 3. All right. Oh, that's the thing. So they're like 5 colors, basically? I don't really see a reason to attack this turn. Hey, Hellquinn! Uh-oh. What the hell is this? Okay. Okay, if they've trampled, that sucks for me. Do I play around trample? Hmm. I could play this out. The only thing I'm worried about now is a Wrath. Really? I think I'm still gonna play it out. Just end the game faster, hopefully. Still draw 2 cards. I gotta win! Alright, let's keep going. Maybe we can get another win. Sorry. I prepped, so I'm doing a lot more of the spell table stuff on random days with various people's commander streams, and we're going to be doing some, you know, in the future we're going to be doing some commander games via spell table with you viewers who wish to play. So I have a drawer here that's full of now cool dice to make it very apparent on stream what people have in play, etc. So I'm excited about that. Morning, TK! All right. Reggie is a fun card. I'm not gonna wait until I get a saga or something there, unfortunately. Yeah, we did win the last one. Yeah. This one looks more difficult already. Kina. Okay. Charge. I would like to incentivize them to block here. That's why I play this out prior to going to combat. I'd be very, very happy to trade the 4-air for the Kina. They absolutely won't, so... Chocobo Racetrack! This one's gonna be a hard one to win. This one is absolutely gonna be a hard one to win. Target creature, not a... Oh, man. Okay. Alright. I fear this is where they stop losing life. We'll see whether we can get any further. Oh, quinoa? Quinoa? Yeah. Quinoa the... Yes, totally. Are they going to sacrifice the regalia for a chocobo? Interesting. They are. Okay. Yeah, and two think... Yeah, that and a frog. They may have thunder magic too, or like the plus the 2 damage spell. Still blocking. Okay. I honestly don't think I'm getting through this mess. I'm trying to figure out which one is more problematic here. I think it's Redia. Redia. I think this is dead as soon as I play it, but that's very interesting as a possibility. All right, let's go, Odin. Kina is so problematic with the racetrack. I just don't want them getting multiple value off this, but I can kill that more easily next turn. So I guess we do this for now. They're more likely to play a land than a saga, I guess. We'll try it. I'm not sure that's right. I mean, if they play a land, then they get the two creatures right away with this, as opposed to this, if they play a saga, it has to die first. Although if they play a land, they can discard a saga and then get it back. That one's hard. Those are two really good uncommons to be facing. Girlfriend of fruit. All right. It's a shame I can't Earth Crystal plus Chocobo Kick. Oh, that's fascinating. Wait, I can if I return the land. Oh, they did discard Shuntoto, you're right. That's a nutty card, too. So we're going to sacrifice Odin, but we're going to get to draw 2 cards. Unless they kill it here, which I doubt they will. Oh. Excellent. Okay, they really don't want me to draw 2 cards, but we've got a way to do that anyway here. Okay. I'm gonna keep this in hand in case they have a discard effect. Then we should be able to kill the next creature they play. Well, no, actually, sorry, we'll be able to kill a Chocobo. It's a shame that Crystal doesn't give trample. Yeah, I mean, this thing with trample is dumb. That would be dumb. That would not be fair. It's already a silly card. I'm gonna run this out first. I could try to go for this, but they have 2 cards in hand. I don't think that's reasonable. I'm gonna hold this up. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, 2 wins. Whole wins, yay. Not half wins. Okay. Got there. I have now amassed another giant collection of, well, not giant. This is nothing compared to what I donated to the library. And to a game store before I left California. But, I've now amassed quite a few spin downs. I might put 1 each in the giveaways. I think I should do that. Let's see which ones we find coolest for the Vegas giveaways. No, this is not the draft that rewards a box. That's like $40-something per. Larazel, hello! Hypes you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. 43 months. That's amazing. I really appreciate it. This is not the draft that rewards a box. This is just a sealed that I mistakenly entered because I hate sealed in play boosters. And I mistakenly entered in it, and we're playing it because it's going away in 8 hours. So, yeah. And we're just trying to get something out of it before we go. Our pool is not that impressive. I don't have any 2-drops, so I'm gonna hold this, I think. Yet, no, fine. Yeah, I do have things I want to play on too, so I might as well play it out there. Play Resentful. Especially since we have the Vanille side quest, sure. Go, little burb, go. Oh wait, they could have the 2/2 flash burb. I shouldn't have attacked there. I don't think. Oh, Marlboro, okay. Ugh. Okay. Go, little burb, go. Legends. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a way to kill things fast. We've got this, but I gotta get to 5. Squall! I need removal now. Okay. I mean, I've got the 5 in hand, so I don't need to ditch this for that, but... Ow. Value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Okay, so let's just, pump our Chocobo, play Vanille. Took one look at his pool for the big Vegas event and walked away from his deposit and played drafts. Yeah, that sounds about right. Turn 3 or less. I mean, I can play the Earth Crystal now. That'll make this cheaper, but I'm going to be playing that next turn anyway. But I do want this to be getting bigger when I play lands. I guess I'm going to do Earth Crystal here. Vanille's not blocking that. Like, I could block this, but, like, it's only if it attacks alone. This might be wrong. It might be that I'm supposed to Vanille there. There's just nothing in the graveyard that I want back already, so... Okay, that's not a legendary, so she doesn't transform. I'm gonna take 6 off Squall, but they don't have any 3 things in the graveyard. So, time to say goodbye to Squall. No attacks. Alright, let's hope that they don't have removal for Chocobo, because we're getting really low on life here if they are able to attack for 5 this turn. Nope, nope, don't touch it. It's cute. It's fluffy. It's feathery. That's fine. We can get it back with Vanille also, but, like, don't care. Okay, 3 wins, suckers! Let's go! Dang, I did not think we were... Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. Okay. Yeah, there's a... Newmont used to say that sort of sealed was his favorite format, but then Play Boosters came around and he freaking hates sealed too. Yes, I wanted to see if it gets countered before I decided to attack or not. I would not have attacked had it gotten countered. Ow. Wall of Omens. See, this thing already replaces itself, so it's not that great, but this is still just a nice curve. So we're doing that. This is a little bit greedy with the use of removal. I'm just hoping that I can get there anyway. Do I want to trade the Fourier for that, or do I just want a Chocobo kick? Nice, okay. That does cost 6 to re-equip, so... and I'm not that worried about them taking apart my hand, because they haven't shown me black yet. God, I wish I could get that Rexor back, but I think I need this more right now. Make sure I hit a land in the Odin. Maybe I should have gotten the T-Rex and just hoped. Because any land would be Odin or the T-Rexor. I just didn't want to get that greedy, but maybe I should have. They're gonna be like, what the hell? Maybe I should have. I don't know. I just feel like I have the kind of luck where if I didn't take the swamp there to make sure that I can play this next turn and really keep the pressure on, I would have just never drawn a land. Well, that's big. And that's dying. No! Come on! Alright, well, if I can find my... Wait, no, I milled it, didn't I? The airship crash. Fuck. Or I put it away somehow. Alright, let's get the last card out of their hand. Chocobo kick. Whoa! That's good mill. Okay. That's good mill. Okay, anyway, sorry. Alright, so the Chocobo should get us more value. But I am sad that my airship crashes in there. Do I have any other way to just deal with that? Not really. Alright, fair enough. Oh, can I cycle it, though? I think I would have to pay... Right, can I... Am I allowed to... No, it's like... You may play lands. I don't think I can cycle it. I think I want to draw this and cycle it. So I think I'm supposed to... end the turn. What do you mean, isn't playing it just as good? No. Absolutely not. I want to be able to cycle it, find an actual card. It gets me one further past this. I think I see what you're saying, though. It sort of does and sort of doesn't. Okay, that's a lot of land. Really? You're gonna let me attack? Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. You want to flip that to the Gala Cat. But I'm good with you not tapping something down, I think. Oh. Wait, you just let me? Well, that's weird. Alright, we're a little flooded. Sephiroth's Intervention, Cloud of Darkness, Side Quest, all still in the deck. Cornered by Black Mages also. Deadly Dispute will draw us more cards. Let's see if we can get there. Phantom Train. I see what you're doing. So the Eat Traveling Chocobo or this. That's interesting. I'm not actually sure whether... I don't think I should attack here. think the Chocobo's doing too much good. And the Phantom Train is pretty nice. But I don't have that many turn of this attacking. And if they draw anything else... Like, if I attack here, I put them at least to 2. They have to save up 2 mana for this. I take 5 in the air. I think we attack. I think I have to put the pressure. And then I have 2 lethal threats on the board. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. It's not really hard of the cards for them. The Gallicat is doing serious work along with the Curl here. Like, I cannot block that in the air. And the Vigilance is huge. That's why they kept that. Earth Crystal's too late. Okay, I think I probably lose here. The train has to be enough. We are going to play out the land. We got a little flooded, that's all. I mean, they stopped at 7, which was really nice for them. We just didn't find any of our removal, which are, again, the side quest, Cloud of Darkness, Sephiroth's Intervention, Cornered by Black Mages, are all in there still. Yeah, I think we found one piece, the Chocobo Kick, yeah. And again, I used the airship on something early. Remember, I used it a little bit, you know, aggressively. Oh, God. Alright, they just keep drawing things. That's too bad for me. I don't have... Do I have 4 and 6? I do have 4 and 6. Interesting. I do have 4 and 6. Okay, hold on. Next to combat. Okay, hold on. Cancel. Tap. Yeah, they just tap the Phantom Train. I can't get through. That's too bad. Because I have to do this prior. Too bad. Yeah. I mean, that's the sad part. We just flooded out a bit. I could have played this instead of cycling, of course, the next turn. I would have had more mana, but that wouldn't have mattered. Alright. Too bad. GG's. Alright. We needed to find one more piece of removal. Any one piece of removal did it for us. But unfortunately, the 3 main pieces that were left in the deck did not show up. Yeah, we still had... So yeah, we still had the Cloud, we still had Side Quest, we still had Sephiroth's Intervention, which are 3 main pieces of removal. Cornered by Black Mages was also still there, but at the... Like, and you know, prior to that, it would have been great, but we couldn't find it. Resentful Rev and Baron Rivalry were both in there. As you saw, Resentful Rev was our next card, so it could have drawn us further into there. But I did point out that I did use my removal very aggressively in the early game to get early trades to try and clear the way for the Primal Odin. Unfortunately, they or the Aura Sight for the Primal Odin right on time, so that's too bad for me. Oh, next. Chocobo did get a lot of lands off the top of our deck, though. That was a ton of land. All right, little Chocobo, let's go. Unleash the burb! Alright. Cycle. Okay. Oh, they will also cycle. Alright, we're gonna cycle Capital City at the end of this one, because we've got lots of lands. Vile fucking Smasher. Get wrecked me. I fucking hate that card in my limited format. Icky. Alright, I can't play anything till 6. I could have just taken the Ochu for that reason, but I'm gonna die. Fucking Vile Smasher. Oh, no, I'm not! Never mind! Everything's fine! We're all good! Yeah, walk, motherfucker! Yeah, exactly. They are mana screwed. They're completely mana screwed. This is not their fault. They did their best with what they had. Vile Smasher sucks as a card to face, but they were mana screwed. That was not really a game. I do apologize to opponent for that, but Vile Smasher can get the fuck out of my life. My limited life. It's fine. If you want to make a commander out of it, go for it. That's much more fair. Somewhat. But yeah. All right. We have... Oh, no. We got an opponent. Never mind. Ooh, slow. So slow. Oh. It has some of our best cards, but I believe we have to mulligan this. We don't even have double black, so... Alright, that's better. I mean, I don't like not having my best cards, but I can't cast those. It would have been like turn 2 cycle to find the 4th land for the Aura Site or whatever it is. Sorry, the crystal, green crystal, and then like what from there? Ooh, hello, Chocobo. Okay, I can wait till next turn so I could maybe get a land off the top. But I could also vanilla it back. I'm gonna wait. Oh. Oh, but I want the land off the top. Ah, man. Okay. I think I miss out on one counter in case I hit a land here. Yeah, okay. In case of the magic, I'm gonna not do that. They like everything in our hands so much they're not discarding. Can't wait to get Kefka next turn. Yeah, I'm ready for it. My body's ready. Liked what they saw on top. So I'm just gonna try and pressure here. I'm not holding up the Deadly Dispute for the Chocobo, that's a little sad. Or protecting against a Malboro. I've got the Resentful coming up, hopefully that'll help too. Sure. Okay, 2 more pieces of removal from them, alright. Wow, they're trading 3 for 6? That's still... doesn't seem right to me. But okay. We do have Eden to get stuff back. I'm gonna Resentful Revelation here to see what happens. Oh, sexy. Oh, but I want both. Why can't I have both? Both is good. Sephiroth's I can play right now. Cloud is a double threat next turn. I guess we just do this. I don't know that we can close this out, given that I just pitched Cloud of Darkness. That thing is so good. I can get it back. Oh. Lone Casual draw 3. What did they take? Travel the Overworld. On the bottom. I don't like any of those for them. Yeah, they get to look a lot of cards and grab some good ones there. Hmm. Okay, I do think we push the damage here. I just have to decide whether I'm deadly disputing. You have some really good draws. I think we're deadly disputing. Okay. Actually, I could Resentful Revelation this turn. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do that. Or even Eden back something like Cloud. That's not awful. I think we Revelation, though. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's so interesting. Question is whether I'm going to do this now on the Forayer. If I sacrifice this one, so is there a non-creature spell I can play for 1 green? No. Okay, so let's... I don't want this countered. I can't sacrifice this and do the damage. Alright. A land was not what I wanted. Chocobo Kick is good if this survives. They have to kill it, though. So, I'm gonna need help. I can't afford if it counter that. Like, I can't afford the Deadly Dispute if they counter because it's an additional cost. Yeah. You need a target for the opponent. What can I get? Can get Cloud or Traveling. I think we may have lost it here. They did have the removal. Can get Vanille. What do you mean grab the what? Yeah, we're getting Malboro. But I can't play it. So if they have counter magic, we lose. So first we're getting Vanille. It's funny, I could chain the Eden, actually, with the thing. That would be cute. The creature with death touch is 1 green? Why would I do that? We're good, we're good. Oh, they're very dead. The wizard's gone. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Put a card on the bottom of my opponent's library. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so the thing about Chocobo Kick is they need to have a creature on the board, and they didn't. Otherwise, we would have obviously gone for it. Yay, 5 wins! This is awesome. Unexpected and awesome. Alright. It works. I'll take it. So, let's get closer because we were doing an EDH... I was doing an EDH stream yesterday, or the day before. So, let's go. Move this. Go over here a little bit. So I've got some spin downs. I'm gonna put it in with the giveaways for Vegas. So there are 2 giveaways that are physical for Vegas. Which one should we do? I'll put all of their little icons up top. Because I'm bored. No. Well, you Golgari, you have an option of Foundations, March of the Machines, and Bloomborough. MST3K 99 movie mega bundle for $49.99? That's amazing. That's awesome. I don't have the money to spend right now, but that's awesome. I can play this out and kill one of these. Kind of like playing the Chocobo out, actually, and see if we can get another land. Nice. I love MST3K. Absolutely adore it. I also love Rift Tracks, which is sort of what MST3K became. Aw. My baby. I see. Space Mutiny is my favorite. See if they want to counter this. Bolt, beef stick. Big, McLarge, huge. Flint, iron stag. Really, it's not upkeep, so they have to use their mana before they know what they're getting. Every character you've made in Warhammer is the name of David Ryder. Nice. Alrighty then. Block. Block. Maybe someday. They're really the surveil is actually important here, so they should take their time and make the right choice. I'm just being silly. Ugh. That's a lot of land. All right. It's more efficient to eat in here, but I really can't die to this flyer right now. I'm gonna keep this land in hand for now. Hopefully we can find some good stuff here. In desperation, I may have to eat in. Oh boy. Son of a Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, so they have something. Holy shit. So many lands. Fuck. Now they also have Burb. How dare they? Shit. It's gonna be this and like all my good cards. And they might have a counterspell now. Oh well. We're going for it. Okay, well, cornered is decent here. I still think we take the T-Rexor. See whether we hit a land. Vanille, nice. Okay. Like, I think they'd sacrifice the bird to draw a card, but I am worried about them getting too much value off of that. Well, we did have a game until now, didn't we? Annoying cards that should not exist number in limited, yeah, number 400,052,000. We're attacking here just to decrease the number of 2/2s that they have on the board to get indestructible and a million stuff later. If I can find the Cloud of Dark... Oh, fuck you. Can you stop? There's Cloud of Darkness! I've got Cloud of Darkness, but Vinat's gonna kill me next! I can't play this and the Cloud. I only have 4 mana. In addition to this. They don't have 7 open. I didn't play the land off the top because I'm very worried about decking, and the hope is not making me happy about that. I don't think I can still win, is the problem. They just got too much value. Wait, you played that? You could have gotten back your... Okay, I don't understand my opponent's play. Yeah, that was wrong. They should have waited and got back all their shit. Oh well. I still don't think I can finish out this game. They've just played a metric fuck ton of rares and mythics at us. Yeah, no, they can't. That's why they... Yeah, that was wrong of them to do. Alright, I'm just going to deck myself. So that I can go out on my own terms. Okay. Yeah, they just played a lot of rares and mythics. Alright, too bad. Frickin' Knights of Round into the... Oh, God. Anyway. Who plays Excalibur, though? That card's not good in this format. Like, there are some decks that are be like, okay, well, if I happen to get it in addition to all my life gain synergies, maybe, but like, ugh. Gonna need to draw some lands. Specifically green. Uh-oh. We don't want to assume the gender. Could be me over there, hopefully not. Please, no more than one of me. Nobody needs that. I'm gonna play the gardener so I can play the side quest out. Oh, Jesus. Good thing we're playing the side quest. How did this get in the graveyard already? Did you have to discard? How? What? Why are you in the... I don't understand. Heck dies trigger. Ah! Thank you. That helps a lot. Are they gonna get back the Renoa then? Interesting. Jesus. Okay, lots of lands. I could kill something on my turn. These are just not worth killing right now, so... And I won't get the treasure if I don't kill it on my turn. We're still gonna hold. No attack with a Vigilant Flyer? Interesting. Well, of all the lands to get, at least this one's not the worst. Gubu is the best. It's so cute. Why does it feel we're always flooded? Welcome to the stream! I can mill things if I want. I don't know what I... I suppose that's better in in sealed, I guess. Odin isn't great here, so I think I'm just gonna vanille back the, traveling chocobo. Yeah, we're good at the lack of lands as well, you're right. Okay. Okay. Crap. I could get Eden and then get back one of these as well sometime. I think we just want the cloud, although the traveling is so sweet. Maybe I should have gotten Renoa instead. Hmm. Alright, but which one? Ah. Flattening foils? Put them in a binder with lots of other things and smoosh them. I don't want to attack the Ochu because it can attack next turn for lots of damage. Okay. Whew. I mean, standard decks, in general, my advice for you for standard decks is not to play foils at all. Especially if you're ever going to be playing in a competitive sense, you will regret playing foils. They will somehow get you, you know, GG View! Thank you so much for the game. Really appreciate it. Was that you? You did really well. We were getting all the things in this game, thank goodness. It is a pretty cool deck. But we were getting all the removal that we absolutely needed against your stuff. Oh no, it wasn't you. Oh, thank you so much, Via. Okay, sorry. But yeah, Coral, I do not recommend in any sense if you're going to play at a higher level, rules enforcement level, the playing foils at all. You will get you know, gotten for marked cards even though they're not. But the foils will bend differently, and if every single card in your deck isn't a foil or, you know, bending in the same way, you're gonna have trouble. So if you're just doing casual standard, fine, sure. See whether you can do you can still have a problem with foils with double sleeving. I promise you. Don't take that as something that you absolutely can still have a problem with foils with double sleeves. Double sleeving is good, but if the foils are already pringled, they're still going to be bent. You're still going to see them in the deck. The main thing you want to do is figure out how you can reduce the humidity, or at least a change in humidity is obviously what causes the pringling. So you want to see whether you need to make it more or less humid to get the cards back flat, in addition to pressing them. That's the best that I think you can do. But again, if you are at the competitive rules enforcement level, please never play foils. It's gotten so many people. I've seen so many like horrible stories of people who are just like, they have some foils in their deck, but they, yeah, you know, put them in rice. But they have some foils in their deck, but they get got for that, and it's just so bad. And they were not, obviously these were not marked cards. They're not even a consistent card, right? So yeah. Nephis says to put them in rice. Yeah. No, I believe you. That's one way to get rid of humidity. Absolutely. All right, let's try this. This one's not our best opening, but it's still fine. I have my chocobo. All's right with the world. But I think, silica beads, okay. There's a lot you can do to try to minimize the curling. But again, like I said, as long as you're in, you know, casual, maybe you're fine. But if you're in anything else, I would worry a little bit. Reno and Rude. I would really like to get this chocobo to actually get value before they kill it. But I've got other plays, so I am going to play this and see what we get. Okay, it's gonna be a land. Please don't touch this. Yay, they didn't touch it! Alright, they're gonna get a land off the top of my deck, and that's actually really nice for me. Oh, they actually needed the land. That's adorable. That's really good. I like it. Okay, I can't play that, but we can play a land. I can play a Phantom Train, or I can kill Reno and Rude. I don't really want them playing Heck Dies, but they wouldn't be able to play it because I'd be shuffling. I don't know what they would get is the problem. Am I really going to Sephiroth that? If I'm not playing a 4-mana thing, I did something wrong here, which is that I could have played this and then tried to find another land to get value off the Chocobo. We've got plenty to discard if it's Heck Dies. So let's actually just go next to combat and attack. Play out the Phantom Train. So at least if they remove the Chocobo, we can put a counter on the train, I guess. I don't know. There's not much to be done there, but... That's fine. A red source, okay. It's a lot of lands. Okay. Do you think I need to kill the Reno now? Oddly. Because I kind of want that Earth Crystal. And I can't really take care of it without my air thing later. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna kill that. Vanille! Okay. So they only get Reno or Monk's Fist? Okay. T-Rexor, okay. Oh, it's so tempting to do this, but I want my T-Rexor. Oh, man. Okay, well, it's instant speed. I can always choose. Because if I do this now, it's big. It's very big. That's what she said. But that's a nice one, but I don't have another creature after that. I mean, we could do this. All right, let's... I'm gonna go next to combat and attack. I think this is too good not to do if they block. If they don't block, I'll probably sit. Will I? No. Because we can get Eden. Oh, that's big. This Chocobo is not something I really want here necessarily. Oh well. Now, I can block with this as a 6/6 and eat that. That is a possibility. I just don't think I'm supposed to do that. I'm just gonna take the 5. See what we get. Grand Pulse Ochu, huh? Crap. Alright, well, we play this. We sacrifice it to the train. We go next to combat. We all attack. Next to blockers. We only target this one. So that it puts twice as many so that we trample over. Alright. No! My Earth Crystal or Phantom Chain. I'm just making it so I lose less life. Alright, I'm assuming this is dead, but we can Marlboro. This is not dead, apparently. Okay. Two cards from the graveyard. Okay. Well, they get to get rid of my Earth Crystal. That sucks. I was about to get those out of the graveyard. Oh well. It's got to be the behemoth. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that, I would assume. We can Eden back the Earth Crystal if we really want to. Okay. They have 2 cards in hand, so edening back the hex size is not great here. We are going to just attack with both. I get to eat this one, and we're going to trade with this. I mean, we could do that. The Gladiolus is a little bit of an interesting thing here. Can't do this and do the seat. It's close. I'm not sure that that's correct. I think it might be eat this, have the Marlboro, and then do it. It's really interesting. There's close calls either way. Yeah, that's fine. They may... The problem is they may just let the traitor die. Okay, we're fine. Because the Colosseum is big with trample from the Gladiolus. They may decide that that's their best play. Which is why I was considering attacking with both. Marlboro gets to eat Namazu and then we do the other thing, but... Yeah, so they decided to go this route. Okay, so we can Eden back the... Nothing interesting. I think we just do this. Go wider. And just have a two power blocker. 2 toughness blocker, rather. Yeah, I think attacking with both might have been correct. And then just Forayer, hold the Forayer for the next time with Marlboro attack into Gladiolus, because I think I have more stuff to potentially get there, but it's close either way. They have 2 cards in hand. This is scary. I'm gonna have to cycle the airship crash, I think. Chocobo, that's awful. All right. What can I even get? Oh, I can airship crash when they block the Chocobo with the Behemoth. If they have a pump spell or something, I think they would have attacked, but I could be wrong. Okay, so we end the turn. We hope we don't die this turn somehow to Gladiolus. It's another target creature, so they can't give it trample currently. Ugh, stop it. They mill 5 cards. Who runs a Zodiark in a 3-color deck? Jesus, okay. They're just coughing rares at us now. Alright. Each other bird? You have no other birds. Okay. Can make them discard their final card, or I can get Earth Crystal back. But I can't activate Earth Crystal in the same turn because I don't have, I don't have 4 green. Ah, there's Cloud. I'll choose large, but I need to make sure that I don't die before I can do that. +2/+2 and trample. Alright, I gotta pray. If this is just be the other side, like if I just gone to the graveyard, I would... Grr. Arg. I'm gonna be fucked with this card. Okay. Yeah, they just coughed a couple rares at the end, and that was rough. We're almost there. We just needed 1 piece of removal again. I have to block, I believe. So we block the Titan. And Heck Dice blocks here. Actually, I think we just... I think we just try to win and block like this and pretend. Alright, if they have any pump, we die. No, not 2 cards! No, you jerk! Oh my god! 2 creatures! 1 creature I could deal with! Ah, bugger. I could have killed them without 2 creatures. Son of a bitch. If it was just 1 creature, I could kill it and get in for lethal. I had lethal. If I could just put the 2 cards at the exact time. Ah, my god, why? Alright. I need to draw another creature, or removal, or something, because... Damn. I cannot draw a land here. Oh, thank goodness. you so hard. Oh my god, my opponent's the biggest luck sack ever. And we are so unlucky. That's amazing. Side quest. Summon Primal Odin, Balam T-Rex or Vanille, cornered by black mages. So much that we could have done. Fuck that. So hard. Oh my god, I cannot believe we lost that game. I mean, I can. I absolutely can. What a luck sack. Every draw they had past a certain point was perfect. Who's running Zodiark in that deck? They're 3 colors heavily. Like, what are you doing? All right, well, at least we got our gems back and 3 packs. I don't have to play sealed anymore. That's nice. It was a decent sealed pool, thank goodness, but of course the luck is not with us at the end. All we needed was for them not to find 2 creatures on one of those turns, or not to find, or to hit that cloud of darkness, or like the Primal Odin, or the side quest, or any of our removal there at any point in 2 games. That was brutal. Oh well, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. What do I have here? Oh yeah, this mess. Ah, what the fuck? Ugh. Sigh. All right. This deck really needed the 4 mana circle of something where you get or the wizards gain lifelink and you get a black mage and you draw 2 cards for 2 life. It really wanted that over this card. Okay, I think I'm gonna try this. And I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly. Ugh. Out of tea. Okay. And get more water. BRB. All right. Ready to go. Okay. I just figured out what was weird about this. OBS got smaller. Alright. Let's see what we can do with this. Is traditional. Mithrandir, okay, I gotcha. We're playing Gandalf. But the grey or the white, we don't know. I'm gonna need a red source soon. That is not a red source. Thanks, man animal! Okay, they got a town, gain 2 life. Come on, deck. Seriously? Why? Why is this... what? No land for multiple draws now. That is too bad. You got it. Alright, I think we should concede this one and not show them anything else. Let's give it one more turn. Oh, it was so close to... I think we're just dead. I don't know that I want to show them anything else. It's so many missed land drops. And I'm, what, playing a 3-3 now? I mean, I'll show them, I guess. We'll try it. I'm not dead yet, so we're gonna give it a shot. I think we have 9 and 9 sources of black and red, so... even with the Eden. I think it was correct to keep the hand, but... Arena said nope. Best draw is a black source. How on earth did that take so fucking long? Alright, let's go to the next one. And try again. With mana this time. Whoa, look at that bug. So yes. 7, 8, 9, and then 6, 7, 8, 9 for 9 and 9 for both. So we should be fine to run the Eden. Just not hitting lands there. So be it. I played this out prior to combat because I wasn't sure what I was going to get, but this does give them an option of killing something that they think is better. Whereas this actual red mage's rapier is going to do a lot of damage potentially next turn. Not if they don't play anything, though. Sure. Huh. Alright. I'd love to get value off of this before playing that, but... see which one they kill. Okay. A land is my best draw. Ugh. Okay. Let's hope they can't kill that. Okay. Wrong sequence. Should have done this prior to damage being dealt. My fault. I wasn't paying attention. That's why I equipped the red mage's rapier in advance. I should have done 2 more damage. I'm really sorry, chat. Wow, they're just playing bangers. I need 1 more land for the 8 damage. Come on! Alright. As painful as it is, I guess we fetch a swamp. So the fire magics are better. Oh, sorry, thunder magic. Yeah, I missed out on 2 damage, and that really may very much matter here, and I'm so sorry for myself and for chat. Hopefully you won't miss it, though, in the future. Can learn from my mistake. It's the whole reason I equipped prior to combat. Stop getting life, it's cheat. Now I get a tap land. Okay, well, this game is pretty much over. We are going to go to 1, chat! Just painful sequences. Wait, cancel what? How much? Oh, it costs 7? And this is tapped? Alright, we're done. Fine. Alright, alright, alright. So it didn't matter. The 2 damage did not matter. This costs 7 to do that. I see. Alright, let's go to the next one. Mono tramplers against us. Dot deck plus the cloud. Too bad. So the It wasn't 6 mana, it was 7, so it's my first time playing with that card beyond the 2 damage that I normally deal with it. This is a lovely card. Wow, look at arenas. Look at the quality. Quality. All right, I'm not going to change anything up. I'm going to try and play more. Ideally, we have more black wizards, black mages, sorry, in the beginning. Did not get them there. But I did miss 2 damage. It didn't cost me the game, but it was not good. Let's see if I can play better here. Yeah, we've got a command for it at this point. Okay, so we've got a red and black, and we've got double black for the Gaius. We are already behind, unfortunately, because they're on the play with Magitek Infantry, which is so much fun. Alright. So the question here will be whether I suplex that or play Hectize. And I think it's suplex. So that they can't fetch another one right away. It's more important to do that, I think, to like stop them getting value off of that and going a little bit wider than it is to get Hectize on the board. What is Seraph Aaron doing in that deck? I don't understand. Okay. Alright. This does not force an artifact sack. But it does force a non-token creature sack, which is totally fine. I can just force them to turn, because I got a Light of Judgment for next one. So let's do a token creature. This could be greedy, but I think it's right. Not legendary. And Gaius can block Seraph if it attacks. Okay. So let's go attacks here. Charge. Let's go Black Waltz. They're going to want to play a creature this turn. So we can Light of Judgment it. Then this will have 2 on it. We're gonna hope they can't play a creature and kill the Black Waltz. That's the main thing. They might be able to. Oh, wow. Okay. I wish I had some free real estate, too. I suspect the real estate that is free at this point, you do not want. Alright, I don't mind preventing some damage just by sacrificing the Hectize. Well, yeah, no, that's fine. Because, you know, if they have Black Mage's thingy, I can just kill... Cornered by Black Mages, I can sacrifice Gaius. Or if they have their own Gaius, we can both sacrifice Gaius. No, it's gonna be Town Greeter. Or Fenrir. Okay. So they're going to draw a card. I really didn't want to draw a land here. This was a little bit flooded for this deck. Yeah, exactly. A holiday. Anything they say free, I don't think you want it anymore.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Mama Boo! 47 months! Thank you so much! I am having trouble thinking it is happy anything today. I'm sorry. I hope you are happy celebrating. No, come on. Ah. Alright, well. let's kill something. I'd like to kill Kina instead, but... I know, they took 2 for nothing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. But I think I have to kill something this turn. I can't just take all that damage coming back. Hey, Mama Boo! I hope everybody who is wanting to celebrate July 4th does celebrate it and does the thing. What? Oh, they have the... yeah, sacrifice a frog. Right. No blocks. Yeah, this guy wants to show up, but I don't have the equipment that make it good. Yeah, damn you, Quinoa! Quinoa is so funny! I like that. Yeah, Kina is a hell of a card when you get the stuffs in sequence. Sometimes you can be so dead, though, you just don't draw the right ones in sequence. This deck is not performing well. Magitech. Okay, so this is dying anyway. So we're blocking here and taking 3 off of this, I think. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. What you got in that hand? A blitzball, okay. I will double block. Oh, that's a nice one. Wait, hold on. How am I... Oh, I won't have enough to do this Eden either afterwards anyway, but there we go. Yeah, anything you would do to a token, you get the option to do it with the Kina. Her cat is practicing Kung Fu in the hallway. Getting paid double time for working the 4th? Okay. Oh, no. Bugger. This is a diamond weapon. I can't catch diamond weapon this turn, but... I need to draw really well. Oh, they got the kitty. Okay, the cat can cast the kitty this turn. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, now I have to choose... What? Sacrifice that token at the beginning of the next end step. But I get to keep this one, so that's fine. I think we eat in here. Wait, can they equip both of these up? No, they're both 6, right? So I'm at 1 on board. Okay, I'm gonna hold this in case they do the Marlboro. It has to have a block with the Marlboro. Okay. Alright, we have to hope that they can't kill us. We're at 1 on board. Mm-hmm. God, I wish you could read ahead on some of these. Gaius is non-toker and enchantments. Damn it! There's a lamp! Brr. Alright. If it had been a non-creature spell, that would have been so good. Just like the burn spell would have been enough, I think. Yes! Okay, we got there! Whew! No, I definitely wanted to kill the cat, and then the next turn all my wizards were pumped by +1. And gave me an extra blocker. They have big stuff. I wonder if I'm Nah, whatever. Well, I am when it saves me from having only one color of land. I'm never happy about the, like, 18th land, though. Nice draw. Death to Smoochie. Hi, Smoochie. Oh, shit. Well, it did the thing. At least, even if we die, we did the thing. Booyah! Okay, this is how it's supposed to play out. Thank you, Rare, for actually doing the thing. Now, yes, we actually have too few equipment for this rare to be maximized in this deck, and we actually got the equipment that we really wanted there, which was so sweet, but yeah. Rapiers. Ugh. Okay, so let's see if we can get the last one here. Look at this mess of an arena. Amazing. Ugh, okay. Did we just play you Basic Planes? I'm sorry. Our deck's not great, but it's not awful. You ran really cold. We've been so far not doing hot either. Alright, here I'm gonna have to consider holding on to the... I mean, depending on what I draw here... Okay, no. Now we run it out as black. I was gonna consider whether we need to do double, red there. Alright, so let's go Mountain into Hecdies. Alright, no blocks. It weakens the Choco if they, sacrifice, the Shopkeep, which they'd prefer to sacrifice, most likely. But they did the other one anyway, because they get to keep this around for longer. Good call. We rescuing the mission. I can make a Deuter guy and then play this tapped. I'm a little worried about like the +2. I can also just play this and kill one. Have a 3/3 on the board. It doesn't guarantee me the Light of Judgment the next turn. I still like playing that summon. Moogles! Oh yeah, I have no blocking that. No problem blocking that. Sure thing. Alright, now we have the 5 mana. I don't really want to give them free attacks with the 1/1s by playing out the rapier just yet. Ah, that's a card. I could double block the katana, but I think they have something here, so I'm just gonna go like this. They might have like indestructible. That kind of sucks, but eh. I could Light of Judgment the katana. Okay. So they're empty-handed. I'm also mostly empty-handed here. Okay. I could hold this. Play this tapped. See if they switch this up. This does get me punished by an indestructible thing, but if they move over to the Moogle, I really wanted to do this. So yeah, if they have like a hexproof, that sucks for me. Or indestructible. They would have had to just top deck it though. Nice. Alright. That Moogle's probably gonna kill me though. Stop! How many lands do we gotta draw every game? Alright, fine. Fine. Rar. What are we even bringing back here? Like freaking Esperamo. Okay, fine. Can I do it and play the rapier? No. Two more lands? Oh god. Okay. Well, we're effed. That's too many lands. In case they play land Chocobo, do I block one of the 1/1s? I don't think so. I think I acknowledge my own doom based on the number of lands we've drawn already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they're 5. Charming. They have something in their hand. Of course they did. Of course that was what it was. Why not? Oh, and they get to mill some... Oh, at least they milled an ore site, but that's not going to be mattering. Alright, too bad. Not a single extra land. What's that, our 11th? Alright, let's not show them anything else here. Go to the next one. I love drawing 11 lands to my opponent's 5. I love it. It's my favorite thing. I don't think I can go down a land, though, unfortunately, just because we have so many doubles. And we do have, like, cards we can cast for... We have mana sinks that we can kind of cast for a lot there. Oh, well. Sadness. Alright. Let's hope we can play this one a little bit more with more cards. Might still lose, but hopefully we don't flood out quite in the same way. At all. Let's not flood out at all, and let's not mana screw. Let us illustrate the just above mediocre quality of our deck. And, in a good game. You want fries with that? Yeah. Sigh. How's everybody's Friday morning / whatever time it is for you going? Whatever time in day. It is July 4th, which is technically Independence Day in the United States. Usually a celebration of the fact that we, like, broke away from taxation without representation, but unfortunately we're kind of in that spot again. So I don't really feel much like celebrating. We also just had a brownout, so I don't know if, I hope the stream stays up. You had your yearly reminder of why you don't go to Denny's? You went to Denny's, you're like, surely it'll be fine this time, and Denny's is like, ha, don't call me Shirley. I have in Boston. I mean, with all the tea we dumped in originally, it should taste pretty good by now. It's had time to steep. No black sources. Cool. I can do this. Let's go. I can lose quickly and go into the other stuff. Oh, what's STV? You've been farming ectoplasms? That's cool. Alright. We will fetch a swamp EOT here. Stardew Valley. Okay, I've heard good things about that. Every time. This is like, put me in, coach! Oh, North Andover. Wow, okay. I grew up in Lexington. Shot heard round the world and stuff. We used to do reenactments of the battle at Lexington Green. Show me your trick. Oh. No, see, that's not a trick. That's just a good card. I don't like it. Fudge. I suppose I could girlfriend a Frit, discard the heck dies, try and find one of those thunder. We have 2 thunder magics for that. Alternatively I can play Black Waltz, but I'm sure they have removal for it by now. I think it is this. Nope. Okay. Well, that sucks. Alright, you may have this. And I'm gonna block here as well, I think. That's annoying. It's almost as though they know we have Gaius in hand. Oh well, we tried. I can force them to sacrifice a token creature. But that would make me sacrifice my own. Why when we need them can we not draw those dang thunder magics? Or suplex. Or Vane's treachery. Or one of 3 cornered by black mages. Alright, we're probably dead. I think we just keep flooding every game and I'm kind of upset about it. We get Eden and Lindblom every single game, and then we get a million other lands. And unfortunately, I feel like that was like they did know what was in our hand, because You're Not Alone on this would have triggered the +1 and do all the things. Which would have been interesting. So I don't know why I saved the shopkeep, except if they knew about this to some degree. Well, no, I mean, actually, no. That's a lie. Because Cornered by Black Mages would do the similar thing. Alright. So maybe it was just the right play overall. I take it back. Alright, I can force both players to sacrifice a token, which for an 0-1, a 3-2 is fine. I think that's better than just playing out another 1-1, so we are going to do that. no attackers. I think we're gonna lose this one, obviously. We just didn't find any of the removal that we got a ton of removal in this, and we haven't found any in the 2 games that so far here that mattered. We've got 3 cornered by black mages, like I said, suplex, Vane's treachery, 2 thunder magic, light of judgment, summon Esper. So unfortunately, not as much craziness going on here. All right. All right, there it is. So... I'd rather exile an artifact, I think, but I don't have that luxury here. And we are absolutely not gonna block with this. That's our only way to win the game, I think. So let's hope they don't have trample. If they do, we're shit out of luck. Never mind. We're dead. All right. And our 7th land. All right, at least we got the suplex to do something, but unfortunately we are dead here. Crushed us. GG's. So they stop at 5 every time. I'm so jealous. I don't think we can go down to 5 because, like I said, we do have the, we do have these at 7, right? If we want to do the 8 damage to something like big, like a, thing. But, like, it would just... I think the deck was better than it played, but... Opponents had good decks and good draws, and... Props to them. Wow, look at this mess. I gotta restart, I think. Maybe that'll fix some of it. You don't miss the snow at all, but you do miss the Bill and Bob's in Beverly Salem. Any plans for Arena Direct? Isn't it like $40 per attempt for just 2 play booster? No. God, no. I wasn't even going to do it for the collector booster. I don't have that kind of money. Ham did 16 times, won 4 times. But 16 times 40 is a lot of money. I am a teacher and a streamer. I have no money. Remember, it took me all I could to afford the collector booster box that we opened for the YouTube channel. That still we are giving away stuff from. Because I want other people to have stuff without having to spend massive amounts of money. So we are still giving away some combination of these. Kafka and Surge Foil, Balthier and Fran, and... Oh, this goes to Geeks, or not. And then... Full Art Chroma's Will. We have not set a date for this giveaway just yet. I was giving people just a little bit longer to weigh in on something that they wanted to add to the giveaway. But I probably will do it this weekend. But I'll announce on all of the socials when that's gonna be, so that you all know to show up so you can get some cool Final Fantasy stuffs. That is dedication, yeah. Alright, now we can get back into the oh, I didn't want to play this deck. This one was so weird. Like, the green dried up randomly, and then oh man, it was so weird. Our whole plan was a Jumbo Cactuar plus Trample, but then we never got any, we did see a couple Blitzball things, but, like, we never got any, Traveling Fat Chocobo. It would have been so nice. It would have been so sweet. I would have been happy. As it is, it's just like a weird-ass mix of Teamer, and it doesn't even have that many, like, sagas for this. It's just the Ifrit. It's really, it was a strange draft. It didn't make any sense. Like, if I didn't need the ramp and early drops, I would consider just doing the blue with, like, bad artifacts and Edgar. We couldn't quite get the blue-red either, because there was none of, like, Shantoto or the Emperor going around. Like, it was bad. I think there was one Emperor toward the end of the, like, in the third pack, but... ugh, it was misery. So we're just hoping that our big things get there, is the whole thing. Gatti Floxison, thank you so much for the hi. Hello. I can read. So we do have one combination, which is self-destruct after Jumbo Quechua attacks to do 10,000 damage to the opponent. That's our whole plan. So here we go. Good luck to us. Morning, Red Eyes. All right. We don't have a blue, but we have a Gubu into a Barret, and let's go. Or Gubu into Katana, depending. I like the plan too. We're gonna see if the plan likes us back, though. The traumatized Eugene. I'm so sorry to hear that. Alright, basic land card coming up. What is it? Blue, okay. I didn't really want to be facing that, but... Stuck. Ah, blue car is not so bad here. I could play the land, rummage this away, and draw another card. But if they then play like a Hack Ties, I'll feel foolish after killing Radium, and then I can't get this back. We're just gonna see what they do. I'm actually going to push the damage here and rely on the Rydia, because I think they have to react to my... Yeah. Nice. Now we can get a value out of this. Pay 3. Okay. And they kind of have to put something down now, and so I might be able to cast this and not worry about things. Okay. Do I need double blue? We need for travel the overworld. Do I need double red? No. Okay, so let's discard Gongaga. Ignis. Okay. So I can put samurais on something. But I can pay for... Okay, so let's just go next to combat and attack with the Ifrit. So I need to be able to pay 1, and I can. And then I think I end the turn. Yeah, Mexican Coke is the best. Oh boy. Cost 5. Jesus Christ. Okay. Apparently Arena just wants to give us all of our land every game. That sucks. Hmm. No, my travel! I want the my jumbo! No! Alright, fine. Yeah, I figured they had something like that. I could have kept the suspense of like what I would play next, but I over-tapped for the samurai because I forgot it's 5, not 6, even though I just checked it. And so I wanted to play this out while I still had to pay an extra for syncopate. What? They're running a katana in that deck? That's interesting. It's a great card. Are they a blue-red deck, or are they a... I don't know what the fuck they are. They look like a blue-red deck, and yet they're black? That's, they're... I know they're Grixis, but, like, this is weird. So I can play the land and equip the katana if I want. I lose the value of the Redia, and I like Ignis getting something out of the graveyard, but I think we have to try. Actually, no, we don't. We could just wait, but they have 3 cards and they're going to draw another one. That's tough. Maybe I just force them to have it. All right. Of course they have it. Yeah, why wouldn't they? That's a shame. Alright, so we've got 2 stuck there, plus a kill spell. I don't have any way to remove the stucks, so... We'll see how this goes. They have 12 cards in the graveyard. How many do they need? 14? That's actually not much at all. Alright, I gotta be careful. Beginning of your upkeep. Okay. I probably won't be able to stop that. Four, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12 lands. 12 lands, Jesus. Poo-Poo can't get there necessarily. That's 14. I don't have any towns on the battlefield. There's 5 more lands, and they are all but one of them towns. Alright, I think we lose this one, unfortunately, to a lot of different things. So I can either create a food token or get the Resentful, and I think... It's the well, actually, they might mill themselves out. They could play stuff from the graveyard. They can do that anyway. We're just gonna lose anyway. Okay, so... Let's take the... Our only plan is milling at this point. We have drawn all but 5 of our lands already, and we have 18 cards left. Too bad. The Sissel's gonna flip. We're not gonna do enough damage via life. So we're unless we get like Jumbo Cactuar plus self-destruct and can attack with it. It takes time. But we're going to pump the poo-poo so it can block. In theory. There are 5 towns in the deck. One of them is in graveyard. There's 4 still in the deck. I didn't want to run more than that because too many tap lands is really rough for this deck. But we have 2 cards that count on towns, which is Travel, the Overworld, and Poo-Poo, and that's it. So. Felt like more would be an issue. Yeah, I think the turn we had to play the Mountain to equip the Katana to the 6/6, that they then had removal for, a 3rd piece of removal for. I think we had to try for that. The other line was, you know, Ignis something away from their graveyard and get a token or whatever. Get a, you know, Ignis a creature. Get a thing. Yeah, so this isn't really blocking anything effectively. So... but I can double block the Cecil if I really want to. That just feels really bad. Gives them so much time with the Emmet, though, as far as... yeah. Alright, yeah, no attacks. End the turn. Yeah, holding that in hand, not equipping the Samurais, use Ignis, maybe get a token, maybe not, but at least remove something from their graveyard. That was an option that turn. I think I still had to just try to, you know, actually attack with the T-Rexor, and if they didn't have the removal, then at least we would trade with a bunch of their creatures. And the next thing we played would be a threat as well. Because of the Samurais. But didn't quite work out that way. We did get flooded, so... we have a couple really good draw effects, which we haven't seen. The side quest card collection and the Travel the Overworld. Obviously, the Travel the Overworld's not very good with no towns, which we really don't want to draw right now. We do have a diamond weapon. We do have a Jumbo Cactuar. We do have a... okay, never mind. Well, we were going to lose that game. So I'm really sad for OP disconnecting. That sucks. We were absolutely going to lose that game. Okay, well, I'll take it. Deck is great. There's no problems with the deck. Deck is perfect. I drafted perfectly. The draft went really well. All of that is lies. Okay. Sure. Hopefully we can get Gubo down, and even if we don't draw a land, we can Dragoons. Hello! Hopefully they don't have removal for the Gardener. We're gonna take 3 off the Cactuar. We're gonna use Return in the Graveyard, at least that's one of the recursion methods gone, and some damage gone. Alright, deck, give us a red source. Technically, yeah, I'll take it. That's fine. Do I want to play Revern right now? Yes, I do want to play Revern right now. That's correct. Okay. Ignis would be a good one too, but I think we want to play Wyvern to get the air thing going against red-green. Cactuar Part 2, The Return. Okay. That's interesting. I'm actually gonna Ignis here. Getting this online is so nice for things for future. No, Majumbo! And the self-destruct right next to each other. God damn it! Bottom of the library. Good times. Alright, I'll take another 3 from the Cactuar. I could kill the Blitzball there. It's tempting. I don't think it's good enough, though. Mountain Chocobo! Okay, we can remove that from the graveyard. Oh, that's very interesting. It's definitely Radia, but I'm not sure about whether it's going to be like Damper or Suplex. I think it's Damper, but this could be very wrong because like it could be that this is going to win me the game going faster if they can't remove it. But we're going to discard these two and attack. And take 3 on the backswing. Since I decided not to sleep magic this or do anything, I was gonna save it for the Rexor. I should have left this untapped just for shits and giggles. This is not the one with flash. Are all my opponents just timing the f out? That's no bueno. This is not good. That's not good. So our previous opponent was just going to win the game. This opponent was going to play probably the T-Rexor, depending. I would definitely block this. And then when they did play that, we play Sleep Magic plus the Travel, the Overworld, get in with the Wyvern, and possibly just double block the Burb with these two. Gee whiz. That's 2 opponents in a row. What's going on with Arena right now? This is not like... This is not normal. I do actually think we're having a good game, no matter which way it went, because, like, we're not flooded, they're not flooded. We have a decent number of lands to play with, both of us. We have all our colors. They have all their colors, as far as we can tell. It sucks. Guess what, chat? Now we're going to be in the winning bracket. And this deck does not want to be in the winning bracket. But it also sucks for opponent, and I'm very sad about that. 2 of them. 2 different... Oh, God. Sorry. I hope Arena shapes the fuck up. Well, I hold my late game shit. Opponent goes first. I have 3 things. I could swallowed something. I could swallowed something. I have something to plan for. We'll try it. Hopefully I'll draw a 2-drop. Well, that's fine. That takes care of one more threat. There's a second blue. That's nice. Well, that's not something I really want to leave on the board. But oh well. Not much choice. Okay, I do have to put one of these into the graveyard. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God, but I really don't want to. Ugh, I had to keep both lands so I could guarantee playing a TRX store next turn, potentially. Bouncing any of their stuff right now is pretty bad. I'm keeping this as another draw effect. I'm keeping this as my one piece of removal, and then these two as blockers. But they may have counter magic, we'll see. Oh, they have their own travel. Okay. Alright, so they're more likely to have kill spell than counter magic here. Obviously, no counter magic, but they will have kill spell because they just drew a million cards. But let's try and get there. So we can play the Baron next turn. I think we can play Baron and travel. Probably not another spell. Oh, man. Well, that's sad. Little too slow a start. I could have let the hand go. Hmm. Yeah, I can play poo-poo. Do I have to kill a demon wall right now? Can I afford to take 5 damage from it? I don't think so. Alright, so next turn I can play Ice Flynn, Hold Up Magic Damper, or I can play... Ugh. What next turn? I can Sleep Magic and Ice Flynn and still die. Oh, they have that land. Oh, we're so dead anyway. Okay. Their deck is very much better than ours. And is drawing very well. One on... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't have haste. Not one on board. Alright. There's no way to do 2 blue here. Alright. Okay. So So here's the thing, though. So they flip this, the EOT. That's 5 damage in the air plus draw a card. The ride can come in the next turn. On their coming turn. Be a 7. I have to block stuff. So I can either hold up the magic damper on this, or I can play a land out and play the poo-poo, which will just chump. Fudge. I think we just play this out and admit we've lost. Okay. Yeah, it would be really nice to play within pod, because a lot of the times, like with our draft, the cards were of consistently lower quality than most other, you know, than other boxes, for example, would have been, or other pools of cards. So I have to block this here, and then still die. But at least this way I get to kill the Balam. In theory. I did a thing! Nope, I didn't do a thing. They drew something. Okay. Alright, let's go to the next game. They have everything. Fine. Fine. They drew 4 before we did. That's one of the big things there, but they also had a million pieces of removal early. For the things that actually mattered for our stuff. Oh well. Hopefully we get to do our Jumbo Cactuar thing. That would be really sweet. But yeah, playing against our pod would be so much more, so much better, because again, like I said, the cards within our pool were so much weaker than everybody else's, overall. Well, sorry, than many of the things we're seeing so far. Alright, let's keep this. Let's go Baron. Into Rydia. Ow. I mean, the other option here is to poo-poo. I think I kind of prefer Rydia and see if we can get value off the Ifrit in her. Oh. Why do I play this game? Alright. I don't have any... Wait, I've got Suplex. could just hold up the eject. I don't think that's correct here. So this adds 1 mana. That would allow me to do this. We're not getting that much value off of Rydia anymore, so I'm just gonna let her die here. Alright, I have options. I can't double spell with the blue, so I can't do that. I think it's just this. Second blue source would be awesome. We have 4, 5, 6, 7 left. 7 blue sources. Alternatively, suplex would be great. Okay. That sucks. But there we go. If I take 7 and they play something, what happens? No, at least they have to re-equip shit. Wrong color! Just one more blue, please. And I could have done this into this. It was so good. All right. Do we assume that they equip anything up or they just attack? Tango-1, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. All right, we're just going to go end the turn and see if Eject can draw us another blue source for this or something. That was not a blue source. Tapped blue source, you motherfucker! So, I have options. They only get to draw 1 card off Shiva. So I can play out the Wyvern so that the attacks with the Buster Sword are worse. Alternatively, I can untap Barret in response to this trigger. But if they equip Buster Sword plus any of these, which would be both these two, then this doesn't block effectively anyway. So I think I'm supposed to do this. Okay. Well, we found all our blue sources. I really need to find actual things to cast now. Alright, there are 4 lands left and 15 cards, so that's fun. Why though? Huh! That was gross. Oh, thank goodness you made it. A seal deck tech? Yeah, absolutely, Timma. Or Tima Timmy, or Timmy Tom. I'm so sorry. Tima Timmy or Timma Timey. Or Teatime. Alright. Do you have a redemption there? Are you redeeming points for that? No, I never think I'm targeted. I just think sometimes I have bad luck. And I'm not the greatest player, it's just I have bad luck too. Uh... 8k points only. Or can you redeem something for 8K and we'll call it even? You can dream like 2 Terry quotes. Yeah, that'll work. And a couple hydrate. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Really appreciate it. That'll work. Okay, here we go. Um. Oh, Brundy, that's sweet of you. Thank you. That's really sweet. Okay, so let's see. Um. Hi. Yes, I love you too. You're very cute. Now, help me pick out these cards. So wait, is this a sealed? An actual sealed? Building a sealed is so based on your preferences. So far, I'm looking at black green. Hopefully, it's available. Doing seals is a long thing. Um, hmm. But looking at your actual cards, it might be the black blue is better. You don't really have support for the Bards and Boku. You have no other birds except in the white. Oh wait, you've got the Giesel greens. 2 Giesel greens. That's not enough, though, I don't think. How do I just put it all on top? Can I just like select it all and put... Ugh, this is annoying. Battle menu and white Auracite in the white are nice. Don't think you have enough to break to like support that as far as the creatures though. Hmm. I think it might be worth running the Balam and a Gon because um you have two Namazu traders that you can run that give you treasure tokens, and you have fixing in the Ice Flan and the Malboro. This is interesting though. I really like Choco Comet and Lightning Bolt and Suplex here from your red. I don't like running the semi-off colors things here because I don't want a lot of tap lands in this. I don't think. I think 3 is probably enough. I mean, if we had more that were on color, I would probably run 1 or 2 more, but not the off colors for that. And white isn't something I would splash 1 for. The only thing would be the Stroke of Midnight / Memories as a consideration to splash with this. It's not bad, but I'd rather run the Balam, I think, and consider the Omega. Even though I don't think it's really worth it. I think the rest of the deck's just better. Yeah, I think I don't like Prima Vista rather. I like Kikirin and the Poo and the Balam as far as town synergies go. And you're very controlling, so this deck, because because you are heavy on removal and, you know, tap down synergies here and like death touchers, etc. So I don't think we run 2 final days. I think the Phantom Train is doing okay here just because you have the traders. I don't really like Retrieve the Esper. You have enough 4 mana non-creature spells for the Ultros, I think, in terms of you also have the Dreams. Normally I don't like this card normally I don't like Matoya very much, but whenever you Scry or Surveil, draw a card. You do have a few ways to do that here. In the form of the Dreams. We could cut that. But I think it's still a fine blocker early. Just buy you time. But it's not that important for this deck. You could let it go. I think the travel might be a little slow. I think I prefer the side quest and eject that draw cards and then the Dreams because they are decent there and you only have 3 towns that you're actually going to run. We don't need the world map anymore because we're not going to run the green. Wish I could just select them all and move them down. All right, so 2 cuts. I think the Nolus are kind of ass here, so I'm gonna pull those out. Or in a second, there we go. I like the Resentful because it fills up the graveyard for the final days. Same reason I like the Train okay in this deck, just because it's the same thing. I want to cut one Dreams, but that's probably wrong. It looks like a 4-drop should be the cut. And I'm just trying to figure out what it is. It might be a Namazu Trader, but that does make our Balam a little bit weaker. And maybe we should just give up on the Balam. That might just be... No, but we do want the towns for the poo-poo, too. Oh. Just run 41. Yeah, here, if you figure out your last cut, this is what I would play. This isn't a web link, so... But again, fix your mana, too. I was just adding up to 17 and going a little bit heavier on the black because you have double black on 4. And double black on 6. 1 double blue on 6 as well. But this can fetch an island early, and then Malboro can fetch a swamp, so it's not the worst either way. But I would go a little heavier on black just because you do want to put Vincent Valentine down on 4, possibly. Oh, I will often run 41. But yeah, take a picture or something like that. If a screenshot of the thing, let me know when you do, and I will move on. But again, take this with a grain of salt. Put in cards that you want to try out. I really do like the draw 4 card effect, but I think we're gonna try the earlier stuff. Done? Awesome. We're gonna try the Dreams instead because they represent a card draw at the time plus a scry or surveil, which in this case is surveil for the Matoya. The Matoya is just being a butt to draw to sit and draw cards and do the things while you draw cards and do the things and get to your late game plans, which are include the Ultimecia and the final days. So hopefully it works out. It's got some individually powerful cards. And good luck. Good luck. It's got some reach too in the form of like the Kikiran Merchant can draw you cards based, 3 cards later. The side quest draws you cards. The Dreams should help you fix your draws a little bit, put stuff in the graveyard. The same with the Resentful. It's just going to remove itself from the graveyard, but Resentful and then Ultimecia should be able to get a second turn perhaps. So, and Ultra should hold down the fort if you're playing, if you're flashing these back. Or playing any of these. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. All right, so. Hey, baby. What you doing? Take it in. All right, let's go. Oh god, I just forgot how bad my deck was when I looked at yours. Alright, whatever. Hi, cat. Alright, so we go Gubu on 2. Hope to draw a blue source and more things to do soon. Basically, we want to get to our 7 because we've got the self-destruct for, and we want the thingy. No, I need a blue source. Am I gonna suplex Tifa? Huh. We actually only have 6 mountains and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So sorry, 6 mountains and 8 forests. So 8. What are you doing? No, 8 islands. Help here, you schmuck! That did not belong on the ground. Okay, sorry. So 6 mountains, 6 red sources, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blue sources. I'm gonna just pass. All right, cat. None of that belongs on the floor, you jerk. Why? Why? All right. I'm assuming they have Precious Wanderings here. But I'm still gonna block. Alright. Oh, God. Okay, well, we're suplexing that. Thank goodness we held on to it. Okay. Get the fuck out. Morning! Oi, how you doing? My cat just, like, knocked off a bunch of cards in his quest for a spin-down counter to play with. He's got, like, 6 around the house. So it's not like he's living in... Oh, no. Oh, great, I exiled. We're fine. Oh, I was like, please don't get her back. Alright, they only got lands. That's nice. I'm still blocking. You are tapped out. Yes, a blue source. Alright. T-Rex is... 4-mana town greeter, yeah. But maybe they needed the land really badly, so, you know. Alright. White Aura Site. Pity I couldn't protect. Do I want to play this or hold up Swallowed by Leviathan? I think I have to play this. Second blue source would be... Alright. We do have more blue sources than red. I'm just going to remind everybody of this, because it's not apparent in the last few games we played. That is our last mountain in the deck. There are 3 more red sources that are also... 2 of which are also blue, 1 of which is green. Alright, Alright, well, at least they're not playing any heavy hitters right now. See if they want to sacrifice the Zac Fair to kill my Gubu Gardener, which we're not really using at this point. That's fine. I mean, I can self-destruct the Ignis into the Lockhart. That's probably fine here, because then it's doubling power every turn. Sucks if I draw my Jumbo Cactuar. But there we go. So they have like +2/+0 or something? Can I counter that with my graveyard? I have 3 in the graveyard. I could put 2 more. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I could. What? Huh? No, I don't have a second blue for the third. Ugh! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hate it. Thanks. So I could put this into play. Discard Swallowed by Leviathan to try to find a blue source, but I won't be able to cast this turn anyway. Oh, Lord. Alright, well, I'm gonna hold off one more turn. Oh, this sucks. Alright, I give up. Alright, there it is. I'm still dead, but there it is. No, he's so fucking we're dead. How did I get like 4 islands, like 4 blue sources clumped in a freaking... Oh, that's mean. Marina's so fucking mean. I don't even have a shot here, I don't think. I don't think there's anything I could draw. We had a shot if we just drew a blue source sooner. No, we're dead. Okay. Alright. Arnie, you got to 10 go... It is very unethical. It is very unethical to try to queue into a draft with a streamer in it and keep their stream open. If you close their stream, you know, if you get into the draft and immediately close their stream, that's totally fine. You can be in a draft with a streamer in it if you want to be in a draft with a streamer in it. But if you keep their stream open, that's a lot of information that you're getting that none of the other players at the table have. So it is unethical because you essentially have full knowledge of someone's draft at the table. And so it is very unethical to stream snipe. But you can, you should not draft and keep their stuff open. And you certainly shouldn't keep their stuff open while you're playing them, of course. Oh well, too bad for that game. Three wins is kind of where I thought we'd be with this deck. Actually, it's way more than I thought we'd be. I think we had a shot at that game. One more blue source, and I think we had one shot there. I think that was not a lot of good stuff on the opponent's side that we couldn't handle if we just drew. Oh lord. Can't play this. No, I want red. I give up. Okay. You want to be Biff? From, Back to the Future? At least it'll be quick if we don't draw a red source. Alright, that might find us a red source. Please? Yes. Okay. Might be too late, but we're gonna do our best. Alright, so they can't attack with Jot unless they want to trade, so we're taking 3 this turn only. That's not so bad. Oof, this is a tough call. So we won't be able to get a creature out of the graveyard. It does exile it. But I think I'm most worried about hitting that. I don't mind trading with a vendor if I didn't think they had something here. For now, we're just going to exile the graveyard and move on with our lives, but hold up something as though we have stuffs. Oof. So we could Rydia and hold up eject for the Barret. Or we could side quest to try to find something. At this point, what is the katana doing for us? I mean, it's still a creature. It's probably better than this. Nice. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna suck, but there we are. They can't kill both if they do that. Taking 7 and bouncing that isn't great, though. I still think I do it, though. Pretty brutal. Eh. Okay. Oof. Morning, Adrian! One of our T-Rexes is down here. For a deck that was built around the Jumbo Cactuar, we've literally not seen it once except in the hand we had to mull. Does Jumbo Cactuar have reach? I don't think it does. And yeah. Okay, so I have to play the Wyvern out, which means I can't play the Travel. I don't think I'll have time to try to play the Travel next turn either. Oh well. Yeah, it's 2 flyers. Okay. All right. Let's go. Okay. No Jumbo Cactuar Dream, sadly. At least we got 3 wins with a really, really pretty mediocre deck. Alright. Oh, Dion. And Mizzix's Mastery. Jesus. I'm doing Dion. Too good. Too good. And a Xenos? Interesting. Xenos is kind of a non-bow with Dion because this has 2/2 white, but if I flip it, they have +1/+1 anyway, and I like this against early stuff. I'm gonna take it here. I think you could take Thunder Magic. I think you could take Eject. I think you could take Chocobo Kick. But I'm gonna go black-white here and see what happens. Phoenix down can get back Dion. There is a Fate of the Sun, Chris, too. Black has other recursion, though. I'm gonna take the removal. Oh, Sephiroth, get in. It's my baby. My fat chocobo baby. Also, the, Finn the Fangbearer is sweet, but I'm not gonna grab that over Sephiroth's. It's too important. Castle Guard and Poo Poo are great, 2 drops just to hold the fort, but let's grab this. This is a fine way to protect. And I do have 1 card that I very much want to protect, but we also are in the colors with recursion. So I'm not sure I want to take the Restoration Magic here over a 3-drop or a Mana Fixer. It's close. I think for now we will, but it's very close. Because this one, we do want to go wide with this deck, and so Chocomog is actually a perfectly fine 3-drop, and we do want early drops. But I'm going to take the Restoration here. I think you could make an argument for both of those. Okay, now we're sad. I think the best card here is the Kina overall for anybody. I mean, I don't like Vincent's Limit Break. I can take it just to, protect again. I'm going to take this on the off chance that green is just like super, super open. I think you can wield these easily. Huh. Okay, now we have a hellish choice. I can take the Namazu Trader, which is a perfectly fine 4-drop, but I've got 1,000,000 4 and 5-drops already, like just doing things. I can take the Garnet, and move into the white green, and then splash the Sephiroth. This is perfectly fine. There's a Precious Wandering here too, which is interesting. I think the Trader's fine, but I think I'm going to spec on this again. See what happens. Huh. Okay, there's Balam, which is a great card. I don't really want to go into blue for it. But it is interesting. I could take Tifa's Limit Break. We've done some great things with that. I do like it, especially with Life Linkers early. But I'm going to do the wrong thing here. I think Tifa's Limit Break is the pick. I'm going to do the wrong thing and take the Balam. Okay. All right. Now this is the wheel. Mizzix's Mastery is still in there for whatever reason. We have a Judge Magister that we could take and stay in the black. That we can also take this Charlan for the Balam and be perfectly happy with that. I really like Chocomog with Garnet. That's very good. I'm going to take the town and see what happens. Chocobo Kick here over Relentless and Marlboro. Yeah, I think we're going to be Bant. And we may or may not splash the Intervention. Almost... Whoa. 2 Kinas and a Bard's Bow. It could be 5-color towns. I would love to be 5-color towns. I've gotten not to do that. I haven't had the chance yet. I'm going to see what happens. For now, Bant seems fine. Or even if it's just splashing for the activation of the Balam. What the? Oh, it's Yuriko. Okay. No, the best cards are like Suplex and Treachery here. I like Wall. That's fine. We can just take Snow here. Not an exciting pack. Magitech is very good, but I didn't see any in the first pack that I really should take, and so I think we're just going to take Snow. I mean, the other option, like I said, is still to take Black and go Absent and see where that heads. I think taking Snow is good in case people pass us to Sarah or something. Crystal's Chosen is a fine card. It's late game, but it's fine. If we could wheel this other Chocomog, I'd be really happy about that. Or the Bard's Bow. I'm gonna take the Crystal's Chosen here. Corner by Black Mage. Okay. No! Not okay! Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. So Side Quest is the best card in this pack. I have the option of my baby, the Fat Chocobo, which goes really well with both Kina and Garnet. But I think I need this Fate. But I'm just still so wishing that I could make the black work. I think it was so not open that I'm going to take the Fate here. Shoot buff slash... I mean, it might be open in this pack, but it won't be in the last one. We're gonna do this. God, I want that to work. I can't make that work. I can't make that work. Okay, that I can... Vane's Treachery, Cloud... This pack is stacked. I pick 5. Creases is nutty. Whiteheart's really good. Vane's is nutty. Cornered is good. Cloud and Suplex and... Oh, God. Wow. Alright, we've got Clash, we've got Bard's Bow, we've got things. That pack was nutty. I'm gonna take the first Clash over the Bard's Bow, even though it's good with the Kinas. Although, I do need more creatures. I just don't... The Gaelicat's not good enough here. Why, though? Nature's Claim is fine. I have another option of a Chocobo Kick. And there's another Gaelicat, but I don't have the artifacts for that. Oh, rewarded. Okay. Bard's Bow would also be interesting. Insomnia would be interesting. Okay. That's not bad. That's not a bad deck already. Ooh, and a last pick Precious. Oh, my whale. Oh, wait, we can play that. We've got 3 blue sources. Let's go. There's a Sephiroth's Intervention. Some other things. None of which matters right now. Alright, so your creatures, your spell, your spell, your spell. Spell. Really late creature. And thing that has to be helped and spell. Okay, we're gonna need to prop up the creatures a bit here. As she gets a white aura sight. Jill is just good. Oh, I gotta take the white aura sight, right? I can't take Jill. She's double blue to activate. That's not a thing that we're splashing for. Jill is too greedy. Ignis. Fatal Push. Where's my stuff? I can take another Aerith rescue mission. It's just 3 creatures that get pumped by Dion and the Crystals Chosen and the Chocomog. And it can be used to tap things down in a pinch. I can also just take the Relentless as a top end. I think the Ignis is really good and the Wyvern's really good. I love Fatal Push, but we are staying away from the black because I don't think it's the correct thing to take. I'm going to take the Relentless. Have a top end here. Card that doesn't require a lot of creatures on the board to work. I want this Phoenix down. And I probably have to take it here. But I kind of need the Giganttoad. I need to be able to get Dion back. I think that's one of the only ways we're winning these games. Another Rinoa and a Chocobo. Okay, well, I want that Rinoa, but I need this. I need this very badly. There's also an Insomnia if I wanted to splash the black, but I need this. I needs this. Alright, I'm not taking another town here. I'm going to take the Aerith. I wouldn't mind an airship crash, but I can't actually take that here. How many Aerith rescue missions is too many? Probably the number that I already have. chocobo racetrack and a Lionheart and a Crossroads Village and another snow and a... I think I'm supposed to take a chocobo racetrack to extend the Kina. All right, greens is good. I don't mind having a Zenon, but I'm already going to splash the Lunar Whale, so I'm not going to try for that. I already have a Blitzball shot. I'm not running 2. I'm just going to take this out from somebody's pool here. Reach the horizon in case we decide to randomly throw in black, because reasons. Okay, so this was a weird one. The black dried up almost instantly, so I'm glad that we got out of it. But I am sad we're not running it, because that could have been a cool deck. This thing looks cool. This draft deck looks sweet. I'm just gotta cut it down. All right, this one looks good. I'm going to save this for when I'm actually more coherent. We're going to go for that, and then let's open some packs. All 6 of them. Bruh. What is this? Ludovic's Opus. Oh. I thought this was Vial Smasher for a second. I was like, that card's stupid. Arsenal and Cypher are both really, really fun. I like both of those best out of these rares and mythics. Being coherent is over, yeah. Well, I should say marginally coherent, because I'm never truly coherent. Torgal's my baby. Does the store have anything cool? Oh, look! Chat, there's the Magali stained glass lands are in this. Oh, I thought it was just gonna be the one. It's all of them. So these are some of my favorite lands. We actually have them behind me on the wall. I got the mini metal prints one year. They are really nice. I wonder if I, like, hold on, let me see if I... Are you able to see those? They are very pretty. That's also Donato Giancola's Saise's Ring, which is my favorite piece of magic art ever. And then we have the holiday cards that are super sweet. My favorite is Season's Beatings. Someday I'll just have to... I will just have to, like, do a wall reveal of the full thing. It's got some cool stuff on it, including from other content creators. You want the Dracula lands, but they never put them in the store? I'm so sorry! This is the first time I've seen these come up in the store. We already have... Like, I just don't want to spend money on them. We already have, the ones that we won from the decathlon, winning the decathlon. So we already have our favorites. These are our favorites. So these are the John Avon unglued lands. So I would replace them with the Magali stained glass, but I don't want to spend money on it. And these were free. So you bought the glass lands immediately. Nice. Yeah, the color composition is excellent. You really know that this is a forest. You really know that this is an island. And check out the other stuff. Like, you're gonna show me all of them? Not for the deck. I gotta get out of the deck. Hold on. Hi. Hello, Floof. I love you too. Gotta get into a new deck, then it won't. So let's go lands. Yeah, so here they all are. You definitely know this is a white source. You know this is a blue source. These are really easy to see from across the board. So they make it really accessible for a lot of people who have either poorer eyesight or things like that. And they're just very, very precisely, and carefully colored. And it's just, and they're still iconic in their art. So I think Avon did a great job with those. So I do love these. They're among my favorite lands. I think I give a slight preference to the stained glass, but these are my favorite. And they were free, so yay. We won them. Kitten. All right. So let's... Yes, I know. Okay. Okay. Let's delete this thing. You like the ones from the Theros? Oh, you mean the Cosmos, like the enchantment ones? Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I know those. I put those in my cube. One of my cubes. Has that for basics. All right, let's go see whom we should raid. Sorry for the slightly shorter stream. I wasn't sure I was going to stream because I was feeling really depressed about the state of the world, but thank you for being here while I did to distract me. You and my cat. Let me give my cat a treat or two. He deserves it. All right, he got some treats. Yeah, Flictacular, thanks. Yeah, Dark Times, exactly. Going to another protest tomorrow. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, sorry to get everybody down. Let's see whether we can raid somebody awesome. I'm sure there's plenty of awesome people on. Let's go see who's online. Yeah, I almost didn't stream because I was in such a mood. But I actually had a lot of fun thanks to chat. Thank you so much. And thank you for distracting me. So, Amazonian is doing Friday Morning Magic. Looks like Final Fantasy brews for Brawl Commanders. Raph Levy, who's a French professional player, is doing drafts of Final Fantasy. Best of 1, most likely. Akil TV is doing best of 3 drafts. And Yellow Hat, who's Gabe Nassif, also a pro Magic player from France. Modern prelim, if it fills up. Florida Mun's doing Final Fantasy drafts. Mythic Maria is doing Modern League. You want to do Raph? Okay, we can do Raph. Raph it is. Okay. So let's raid a channel. Let's raid Raph. So Raph is an amazing, obviously a pro, like amazing player, and just a really kind human being as well. So, oh, Mama Boo, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, I'm trying. I care about people I don't know. I care about people, and I don't understand why other people don't. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand why people's greed is never ending. I don't understand, and I don't understand how you can take children from their parents, and I don't understand how you can build concentration camps knowing full well that they are concentration camps. Maybe if chat's interested, I'll share my grandmother's stories from escaping the Nazis in Germany at some point, if you're interested. But yeah, sorry to bring you down. Sorry about that. Raph Levy's going to be amazing to watch, and obviously isn't dealing with the stuff we're dealing with over here necessarily. So, although what we do will affect the world, and I'm really sorry about that. Our economy will be tanked. Our healthcare will be shit. Education's going down the toilet. Our science and industry is awful. Yeah, we're effed. We're completely effed, and the billionaires will get wealthier. That's all that's going to happen. So. Yeah, from Canada, you're like, what the hell are you doing? You had an economy that was the envy of the world, and then it's so much fun. Anyway, so let's start this raid and go to Raph. Yeah, but if anybody's interested, I can tell you some stories from like I spent a summer taking down her stories, and talking with her about it. If anybody's interested in that, we absolutely can talk through it. I know a lot of you people are looking for an escape, and I understand that we can do that too. That's if people aren't interested, we won't do that. Most of you don't need to hear it. You already know it. But she was a really cool person. Obviously, she's the one who says bonjour tout le monde, which is French for hello everyone. Hello all the world is the direct translation. But in the Voyager Golden Record, she refused to speak German for so many years after she left, after she arrived in the United States and after she left Germany. French became her primary language. And so she was a professor at Cornell, a French professor at Cornell. And my grandfather was a physics professor at Cornell. He helped build the synchrotron, the particle accelerator there. Yeah, received the Lifetime Award for Physics. It was really cool. Take care, you all. And I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I cannot wait to see you again. Yeah, my family's pretty cool. I can only hope to aspire to be that cool. Anyway, I love you all so much. Have such a great time. Thanks for being with me today and giving me a distraction, and I hope to provide the same.